We're rolling, I guess. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, welcome to the Northwest Farmers Market. Hi. Whoever arranged this beautiful day, thank you very much. I am here to entertain you. I will try and do my best. If you like what you hear, tell everybody. If you don't, keep your mouth shut. All righty, here. I'm going to start with a song by Roger Miller. You'll find that I do a lot of old songs because I'm an old guy, so I do geezer rock. That's what I call it anyway. Let's see who remembers this one. How you doing? Trailer for sale or rent, room to let 50 cents, no phone, no pool, no pets. I ain't got no big regrets, but 2 hours of pushing a broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means, I'm the king of the road. Third boxcar, midnight train, heading up to Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes, but I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. They're short but not too big around. I'm a man of means, by no means, I'm the king of the road. I know all the engineers on every train, all their itty bitty children with their big long names, every handout in every town, and every lock that ain't locked, shh, when no one's around. They sing trailer for sale or rent, got a room to let 50 cents, no phone, no pool, no pets, and I still ain't got no big regrets. 2 hours of pushing a broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means, I am the king of the road. Trailer for sale or rent, got a room to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets, still haven't got a cigarette. 2 hours of pushing a broom buys an 8 by 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, by no means, I'm the king of the road. I'm the king of the road. I am the king of the road. And all the one person that's here liked it. Okay. I could do a little one or a big one. It's your call. Okay. Well, I've got something coming up, but I'll put that in the queue. How's that sound? All righty. Good. That makes them hang around, so it looks like I've got a crowd. There it is. I always have trouble with the alphabet. I have to wonder who set the alphabet up anyway. Who did the letter A know to get to be first? You know, think about it. Who got paid off on that one? And poor Z, always tail end Charlie. So this one, you'll probably recognize it, I hope so. Written by an English guy sitting in his friend's garden one morning and the sun came up. And the fact that he could see it was unusual enough in itself, but it was such a pretty sunrise it inspired him to write this song. comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, feels like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Little darling, I see the ice is slowly melting. Little darling, seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. It's all right. I hope everybody recognized that from George Harrison, ex-Beatle, semi-current traveling Wilbury. And here's a little factoid just to go along with the information there that I gave you already. I told you he was sitting in a friend's garden. Well, the friend was Eric Clapton. So there. Where did that gentleman go? Okay. Okay, I've had a request, but I'm going to keep playing anyway. For some Willie Nelson. I like to honor requests when they are reasonable, and this one certainly was. So here's a Willie Nelson song. I'm pretty sure this is from a movie. It might be from Electric Cowboy, which he was in with Robert Redford and Jane Fonda. Not positive, don't hold me to that if I'm wrong. I'm right. Write this down. It's being filmed. I'm right. Okay, good. My ex-wife would never believe it. Okay. Heinz, Heinz, pickle. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Wi-Fi love is making music with my friends. Can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. Can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. Can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. Our way is on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. Can't wait to get on the road again. Thank you. No, I can't wait to get on the road again. Really? Well, then that was a happy coincidence, wasn't it? Thank you very much. You have a great day. All right, I did something somebody liked. Hallelujah! Oh, she's still filming me. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to be pleasant for another, until she runs out of digits or whatever. Oh, I usually do this one a lot later in the set, but if I'm being filmed, I want to make sure I get it on there because it's one of my favorite songs. I told you I do geezer rock, and I did not lie. This one's from 1962. Written by Carole King before she became a recording artist in her own right, and Jerry Goffin. Done by a lot of people, but probably the best known two versions are the one by the Drifters in 1962, and James Taylor whenever he felt like doing it. So here we go with some vintage, which is another name for old, rock and roll. This old world starts getting me down, and people are just too much for me to face. I'll climb way up to the top of the stairs, and all my cares just drift right into space. On the roof, the only place I know where you can go and let your troubles go. When I come home all tired and beat, I'll go up where the air is fresh and sweet. Get away from the hustling crowd and all that rat race noise down in the street. On the roof, it's the only place I know where you just have to wish to make it so. Let's go up on the roof. night the stars put on a show. It's for free. Darling, you can share it all with me. I keep on telling you that right smack dab in the middle of town, I found a paradise that's trouble-proof. And if this old world keeps getting you down, there's room enough for two up on the roof, up on the roof, up on the roof. For me and you, there's room for two up on the roof. From the Drifters, all the way back in 1962, which I remember, even though I was there. I know what you guys need right about now, your daily dose of Creedence. Anybody object to that? Better not. So we're right here at the Northwest Farmers Market between the screeching motorcycles and the swishing popcorn machine. All right, from John Fogerty and the guys. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad, they got worse. Guess you all know that tune. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Rode it on the Greyhound bus. I'll be walking out when I go. I was just passing through. It must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money. Looks like they took 5 friends. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. From the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connections, ran out of songs to play. Came into town as a one-night stand. Looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. If I only had $1 for every song I've sung, every time I had to play while people sat out there drunk, guess I'd catch the next train, ride it back to where I'm from. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. I said, oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. I tell you, oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. As Fuzzy Bear would say, yay! Hi. I sometimes have to and get stuff out.
I will let the president know that.
Okay, we still rolling? Okay. The pressure is immense here. Good grief. I didn't know we were making an epic. I'm working with Cicely DeMille over here. See, if you're a film student, you'll get that reference. Otherwise, you'll be, what did he just say to me? All right, here's something a little bit different for you. As Monty Python would say, and now for something completely different. From, you get this one, the Psychedelic Furs. There's an army on the dance floor. It's fashioned with a gun, my love. In a room without a door. A kiss is not enough in love my way. It's a new road. I follow where my mind goes. They put us on a railroad. Did they make us pay for laughing in their faces? Making it our way. There's emptiness behind their eyes, dust in all their hearts. They just want to steal us all and take us all apart, but not in love my way. It's a new road. I follow where my mind goes. Love my way, it's a new road. I follow where my mind goes. Love my way, it's a new road. I follow where my mind goes. So swallow all your tears, my love. Put on your new face. You can never win or lose if you don't run the race. You can never win or lose if you don't run the race. The Psychedelic Furs, right up there with the Electric Prunes, a favorite in the older homes. And what was the other one? Moby Grape. All right. Back in the days when band names were band names. Sorry for music interruptus there. Little housekeeping thing I had to deal with. So, as I said, are there any parrot heads out there? Don't get mad, that's a good thing. All right, parrot heads, I guess you may or may not know, it was Jimmy Buffett fans. We lost Jimmy a number of years ago, sadly. But he left quite a legacy of songs and tunes and everything. He was quite a guy. He flew his own seaplane, crashed his own seaplane, wrote a couple of books, one of which I'm reading at home, and all-around fun guy from everything I hear. So he made a living, made his career break out of one alcoholic beverage and turned that into a song, did quite well with it, noticed a lot of people listening and everything, and said, well, let me see this here now. Where do they drink margaritas? Well, in bars, so why don't I open a bar and gee, maybe I could call it Margaritaville. He did that, it did quite well. So he said, well, you know, sometimes people, much as I don't like that they would do that, over-imbibe a little bit on margaritas, and I don't want them being unsafe or anything. So why don't I open a hotel where they can stay after they have, and then they can consume even more margaritas. I'll make more money. And he did. They were quite successful. So it got to the point where you could go to the Margaritaville bar and have some margaritas and then stay in Margaritaville. And he thought, well, you know what? People are getting older, including myself. So there's a market for senior residential places. And we can always have a bar there too. Or they can be across the street from the bar. So he opened some senior residences and did quite well with those. So it turns out that you could go and have a margarita in Margaritaville, and then stay in Margaritaville for a while, and then take up residence in Margaritaville. All of which benefited Jimmy Buffett. The man was no slouch in marketing. So here's from the head parrot head. Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake, all those tourists covered in oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing, smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil, wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim, they say a woman's to blame, but I know, I say it's nobody's fault. Stayed here all season. I got nothing to show but a brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue, and I'm not showing it to you either. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. But some people claim there's a woman to blame. Well, now I think it could be my fault. Blew on a flip-flop, and I stepped on a pop-top. Cut my heel, had to hobble on home. But there's booze in the blender, soon it will render. That frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim there's a woman to blame, but I know, yes I know, yes I know, it's my own dang fault. Yes, some people claim there's a woman and she's to blame, but I know it's my own dang fault. From Jimmy Buffett, the head parrot head. I wasn't at the concert, but he actually fell off the stage once and broke his ankle or something like that. Well, I did a George Harrison song before, and since there were 4 Beatles, it'd be unfair not to do one from some of the other ones. Here's one from a young Sir Paul McCartney before he was Sir Paul McCartney. Back in 1962, he wrote this. Kind of wrote it for his dad. His dad was an amateurish musician, played at family things and played in a small band and everything, and had the good sense to pass his talent down to Paul, and we all know the result of that. The guys felt that this song wouldn't work with what they were doing back then, so they kind of stuck it on the shelf and brought it out again in 1968-ish, and ended up on the Sgt. Pepper album. So, from Sir Paul McCartney. Now that I'm older, losing my hair, not much more to go. Will you still be sending me a Valentine, birthday greetings, bottle of wine? If I get out till 2:45, will you lock the door? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? You'll be older too. And if you'll say the word, I can stay with you. I could be handy mending a fuse when your lights have gone. You can knit the sweater by the fireside. Sunday mornings we can go for a ride, doing the garden, digging the weeds. Who could ask for more? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? Every summer we can rent a cottage in Malice Bay if it's not too dear. We shall scrim and save. Grandchildren on your knee, Vera, Chuck, and Dave. Send me a postcard, drop me a line, state your point of view. Indicate precisely what you mean to say. You're sincerely wasting away. Give me your answer, fill in a form. mine forevermore. Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? When I'm 64. When I'm 64. From Sir Paul McCartney. Money. Thank you. Well, here's one that's, I remember when this came out, so that means it must be an old song. Actually, there's two songs with this title. One, Louis Armstrong kind of made famous. This is one that came before that. So, we shall see what we shall see. Don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Don't know much about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this could be. Don't know much geography, even less trigonometry. Don't know much about algebra, not a clue what a slide rule is for. But I know that 1 and 1 is 2, and I know if you love me too, what a wonderful world this could be. Now I don't claim to be an A student, but I'm gonna try to be. 'Cause maybe by being an A student, baby, I could win your love for me. Don't know much about history, even less about biology. Never opened up my science book, je ne sais quoi, par the French I took. But I do know that I love you, and I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this could be. But I do know that I love you, and I'm sure that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this could be. What a wonderful world this could be. What a wonderful world this could be. All right. Well, we had George, we had Sir Paul McCartney. We don't want to forget Sir Richard Starkey, otherwise known as Ringo, who's whose addition to the Beatles just gelled everything together and made the Beatles what they were. Paul tells the story that after they got Ringo in the group and they were doing a gig, they were playing out there and they had another drummer beforehand that they weren't quite satisfied with, or neither was their recording producer. So he's listening to the drumming and like, wow, this is really working. He looks over at John and John looks back like, yeah man, it's really working, it is. And it just all came together. So they tried to give Ringo, who had kind of a unique voice, his own song, one song on each album. This one's from Sgt. Pepper, in his guise as Billy Shears. What would you think if I sang out a tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Would you believe in love at first sight? I'm certain that it happens all the time. No, don't take the power away. What do you see when you turn up the light? I can't tell you, but I know that it's mine. No, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? Thank you. I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Yes, I get by with a little help from my friends. A little help from my friends. From Sir Richard Starkey. And you know, if they were still with us, John and George would be sirs also. They'd have to be. So, well, let me finish up Beatlemania here with one from, this was John's song. He wrote it, and he wrote it kind of about himself. And it's also from the movie Yellow Submarine, but they had a hit single with it.
Was it fun? Yes, it was fun.
We almost had a long moment of silence. A little kid grabbed my power cord and was running away with it. I was about to go into Unplugged. So, from the movie Yellow Submarine, he's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere man, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Nowhere man. at your command. He's as blind as he can be, just sees what he wants to see. Nowhere, man, can you see me at all. Nowhere, man, don't worry. Take your time, don't hurry. Leave it all till somebody else lends you a hand. Doesn't have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Nowhere, man, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Nowhere, man, the world is at your command. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. From Yellow Submarine, Sue John Lennon. Drinking on the job. And it's actually tea, don't worry. Those of you who remember the Jackie Gleason show, he'd come out there and introduce people and have his cup of tea. Well, it wasn't tea. There we go. The alphabet and I just aren't friends, what can I tell you? All right. Here's one from a group that, well, it's the Eagles, and they're sort of the Sara Lee of the music industry, because you could say that nobody doesn't like the Eagles, unless your last name is Lebowski. That's a cinema and cultural reference. We'll see who gets that one. Another song about an adult beverage. It's another tequila sunrise, stirring slowly across the sky. I said goodbye. He was just a hired hand, working on the dreams he planned to try. The days go by. Every night when the sun goes down, just another lonely boy in town, and she's she's out running round. He wasn't just another woman, and I couldn't help from coming on. It's been so long. Oh, and it's a hollow feeling when it comes down to dealing friends. It never ends. Thank you. Take another shot of courage. Wonder why the right words never come. You just get numb. It's another tequila sunrise. This old world still looks the same. Another frame. It's another tequila sunrise. This old world still looks the same. Another frame. From the Eagles. So, this song based on a Disney character. Now, Walt Disney Company has been going back through the archives and digging out their cartoons and turning them into live-action movies with mixed results. They've got, I don't know how you say it for sure, Moana is just coming out with The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, as a native leader of some sort. He voiced it in the cartoon, so he's doing it in the movie. I've seen some of them I liked. I hear Cinderella didn't do so well. I saw Little Mermaid, was not impressed with that. The actors were okay, but they changed the story around. It just didn't work for me. I liked it better as a cartoon. I've seen it as a theater production too, and that's fun. In fact, I was actually in a theater production of it a couple of years ago up in Barton, Vermont. Vermont Family Theater did a nice job of it, and I got to play King Triton, so there. And we had a good time with that. There's a difficult song in that where three of us, maybe four, I think it was three of us, doing harmonies at different parts and everything, but it worked. It was a nice song. So this one's about a little bear. That should tell you who the story's about. And he's a very popular character, I understand, over in China. The Chinese people really like him, but the government does not. Maybe it looks too much like Mao Zedong, I don't know. But you'll get the idea with the song. From Kenny Loggins. Christopher Robin and I walked along under branches lit up by the sun, posing our questions to Alan Dior as the days disappear all at one. But I've wandered much further today than I should. I can't seem to find my way back to the wood. to get back to the house at Blue Corner by 1. You'd be surprised, there's so much to be done. Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the sky. Back to the days of Christopher Robin and Pooh. Winnie the Pooh doesn't know what to do. Got a honey jar stuck on his nose. He came to me asking help and advice. From here no one knows where he goes. So I sent him to ask how if he's there. I loosened a jar off the nose of a bear. So help me if you can. I got to get back to the house at Blue Corner by 1. Don't you know there's still so much to be done? Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the sky. Back to the days of Christopher Robin and Pooh. Precious things follow throughout all our lives. After all said and done, I sat and I watched my son sleep with my old bear by his side. So I tucked him in and kissed him, and as I was going, swear that old bear whispered, "Boy, welcome home." Believe me if you can, I finally come back to the house at Blue Corner by 1. And you know there's still so much to be done. Count all the bees in the hive, chase all the clouds from the sky. Back to the days of Christopher Robin, back to the ways of Christopher Robin, back to the ways of Pooh. So much from Mr. Disney. I was at Disney World the first year it opened. Shows you the degree of ancientness we've got here. This is ominous guitar. Oh. Hey, how you doing? You doing good? Uh-oh. It's bubble time! Are you bubblicious? Or are you just Bubba? Bubba Bubble. You know, that'd be a good name for a store. Bubba's Bubbles. You gonna grow up to be a guitar player? Nah, you wouldn't want to do something like that.
That's what my dad does.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool beans. Cool beans. All right. Wow, you son of a guitar player. Okay, let's see what we've got here. As I said, this, of course, a young child walks up when I'm going to do this song. This is a story about a different kind of house that was down in New Orleans and done by Eric Burdon and the Animals back in the 60s, like probably around 63, 64-ish, thereabouts, right around then. Yeah, you see those pictures like of Eric Burdon, and then they've all got the haircuts and everything, and now he's like bald and just. And then I look in the mirror and it's even worse. Okay. This is the story of a house in New Orleans. Are you Billy Bubble? There is a house down in New Orleans. It's called the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy. Lord, I know I'm one. Mother was a tailor, sewed my Levi jeans. Father was a gambler man down in New Orleans. The only thing a gambler ever needs is a suitcase and a trunk. The only time a fool like him is ever satisfied is when he's stone cold drunk. Now there is a house down in New Orleans called the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy. Lord, I know 'cause I'm one. Lord, I know, 'cause I'm one. Yowza. Thank you. Thank you. And the crowd roared.
You clapping?
That was the sound of one hand clapping. Cool. Okay, let's see. To finish up my real estate trilogy, my housing trilogy here. This really isn't a house, but you could stay here and rent a room and spend the night or whatever. Or back in the golden oldie days, sometimes people lived in these. It's a hotel. People lived in hotels sometimes. Well, them Hollywood movie stars lived in hotels, in New York and California and everything. So I'm giving it away, but it's about a hotel. It's by the Eagles. What could it possibly be? What could it be? Motel 6?
Maybe it's in California?
Could be. It'd be kind of funny if they opened a Hotel California like in, Minnesota or something. would it work? Hotel California in Winooski. Winooski branch. Yeah, it's like, it'd be like the restaurant that they tried to open up on the moon and it didn't do well. You know why? It had no atmosphere. Okay, that one went on tape for the ages too. That goes in the archives. This poor girl, she's listening to all these old songs I'm doing and everything, and she's probably got Taylor Swift in her earphones.
No, she likes the oldies.
Really? Oh, cool. She says, like, you should have brought a chair or a stool or something, you know? You could sit down there instead of... But, oh, well. Yeah, when I was your age, I could stand like that, too, because they hadn't invented chairs yet. All right. Well, here's a kind of unique story from Los Eagles. Actually, who do they have? Los Lobos did a version of this in Spanish. And it was really good. Good, you know, because they do it mostly in Spanish, but when it comes to the chorus, they're like, welcome to the Hotel California. It's like Jose Jimenez and company doing it, but it just sounds good. Yeah, I make fun of it and everything, but it sounds good. Am I driving you away already?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I'll have to try harder. Gotta keep moving on. Gotta move along.
Hotel California is one of my favorite songs.
Oh, well, I'll turn the volume up. Just don't go, walk around a little bit. Don't go far. All right? The motorcycles again. I don't know why, you know, quiet ballads attract motorcycles. Meep yourself. All right. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy, my sight grew dim, had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, I heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. But mine is Tiffany Twisted. She has a Mercedes-Benz. And a lot of pretty boys, and she calls each one her friend. And they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. I said, please bring me my wine. He told me, haven't had that vintage here since about 2009. And still those voices are calling from far away. They wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place and a lovely face. They're living it up at the Hotel California. Nice surprise. Better bring your alibis. we're all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, how they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. Had to find my way back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to please. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah. I'll think somebody liked it. All right. I finally did something you liked, right? All right. Oh, thank you. There's a contest between a car horn and a duck. All right, it's time you learn something. Even if it's go to the farmer's market on a nice day like today. Now, this is a historical song, not just because it's old, but it talks about history. And in our 250th anniversary year, maybe that's a good thing. You might actually learn something, even though that's not what you came here for. Excuse me. What else can I say about this song? Pay attention because there's going to be a quiz at the end. All right? Just like back in school. Well, in 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. Took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we met the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. And there's a lady dancing over here in the tent. Fired our guns, but the British kept it coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. 2 ladies dancing. Can I get 3? Took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we caught the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. Let me get this straight now. Watching these dancing ladies just totally threw me off the balance. Fired our guns, but the British kept it coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more. They started running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. You know, we looked down the river, see the British come. Must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. They got so high, made the crew sing. We stood behind their cotton balls and didn't say a thing. Fired our guns, but the British kept it coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. Fired again, they started running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire a musket till we looked them in the eyes. Held our fire till we see their faces well. Then we opened up with squirrel guns and boy, we gave them. Kids here. Well, we fired our guns, but the British kept it coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. Fired again, they started running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles, through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. Ran so fast, hounds couldn't catch them, down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Now, I suspect this next part has a certain degree of historical fiction in it, or maybe hysterical fiction, I don't know. You know, whoever wins the battle gets to tell the story their way. And they did. But even if it's a little stretched in the imagination, I'll let them get away with it, because they were down there in Nolans in the swamps, along with mosquitoes and gators, and probably wearing wool uniforms and trudging through stuff, swampy water and everything, hot weather like we had last weekend. I'll give them credit. So, here we go. Fired our cannons till the barrel melted down, grabbed an alligator, fought another round. Filled his head with cannonballs and powdered his behind. Not a job I'd want. And when they set the powder off, the gator lost his mind. Fired up guns, but the British kept a-coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. Fired again. They started running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles, through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't go. Ran so fast, hounds couldn't catch them. Down the Mississippi, down the Mississippi, down the Mississippi. Where'd they go, Chad? To the Gulf of Mexico. Okay, quiz time. Let's see who was paying attention. Where did the British run to? And the crowd overwhelmingly answers back. Now, where did the British run to? Yes! Yes! Out of 10,000 people who are here, one person screamed the answer back at me. But quietly. Good, I'm glad somebody was listening. That's what they call a novelty song. You can buy it in the novelty section of Woolworths or something, if there are any left. All right, here's another Eagles song. Every night I'm lying in bed, holding you close in my dreams, thinking about all the things that we said, coming apart at the seams. We try to talk it over, but the words come out too rough. I know you were trying to give me the best of your love. Beautiful faces, wild empty spaces, look at the way that we live, wasting our time on cheap talk and wine, left us so little to give. That same old crowd was like a cold dark cloud. We couldn't rise up above, but here in my heart, I'll give you the best of my love. Oh, 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 sweet darling, you get the best of my love. Oh, 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 sweet darling, you get the best of my love. I'm going back in time and it's a sweet trip. It was a quiet night and I would be alright if I could go on sleeping. every morning I wake up and wonder what's gonna happen today. You see it your way, I see it mine, but we both see it slipping away. You know we always had each other, baby. Guess that wasn't enough. But here in my heart, I'll give you the best of my love. Oh, sweet darling, you get the best of my love. Oh, sweet darling, you get the best of my love, the best of my love. You get the best of my love. From the Eagles. Thank you, young lady. How many of you folks remember Roy Orbison? Nice gentleman, had a lot of hits. Very nice fellow from everything I've heard. Had like a 3 or 4 octave range of voice, which is kind of rare, I guess. Not as big a star here in the U.S. as you thought. He had a couple of hits here, several actually, and quite popular. But was basically playing a lot of fairs and county fairs and state fairs and things like that. But in Europe, the guy was absolutely huge. Believe it or not, the Beatles were his opening act early in their career. Although he ended up swapping that out because he saw the Beatlemania going and said, well, I'm not going to try and follow that. And got to be good friends with them, George in particular. Later on in life, formed a group with George and a couple of other people you might have heard of called the Traveling Wilburys. And in that group, they had great talent, and they left their egos at the door. And you had, in this one group called a super group, and it defines it, you had George Harrison, Roy Orbison, Jeff Lynne from ELO, Tom Petty, and Bob Dylan. That's a super group. And they had, their first album came out, it was terrific, and then Roy passed from a heart attack. And they had already most of a second album in the can, but they kind of gave it up after that. They said, we're not replacing Roy, and we just can't, so. This is one of Roy's songs. Not his most well-known, perhaps, but it's one that I like. Linda Ronstadt did a version of it, but I like Roy's version the best. You tell me what you think. I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I feel so bad. The horn done throwed me off. I'm gonna start it again. We'll edit the tape on this one. I feel so bad, I got a worried mind. I'm so lonesome all of the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine, looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may the Blue Bayou. Where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou. Where those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Gonna be with some of my friends. Gonna see my baby again. Baby, I'll feel better again on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happy times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat. If I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. I'm going back someday, come with me to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat. If I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. I'm going back someday, come with me to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat. If I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. That familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes on Blue Bayou. Oh, thank heavens I hit that note while I'm on tape. I don't always, and this would have been one of those days. Oh, liquid refreshments. If I ever get to nominate somebody for sainthood, it's going to be the guy that invented caffeine and chocolate. So, big surprise, here's another old song. This has been done in a couple of different versions. A group called Shana Na a few years ago used to have one of their, they dressed up like greasers, and one of their guys was a fellow named Bowser. And they would start off with bop, 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 because that's been an intro to this song. I like this way better. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue saw me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. Then suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms would ever hold. I heard somebody that whispered, please adore me. And when the moon had turned to gold, blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Then suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms would ever hold. I heard somebody, they whispered, please adore me. And when the moon had turned to gold, blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Yowza. Sometimes I do that, in fact, frequently. Somebody will get up and say, we had that at our wedding reception. And that's a nice thing to hear. Here's one of, people think this song is from a TV show back in the 60s. And there was a TV show by this name, but they were unrelated. The song was by Johnny Rivers, and the TV show was imported from England, where they called it Danger Man. They called it Secret Agent Man over here because they have better shows, but we have better titles. Danger Man. So let's see who remembers this one. Hopefully I do. There's a man who leads a life of danger. Every move he makes, he stays a stranger. Every move he makes, another chance he takes, the odds he won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number, took away your name. Where a pretty face is that you find, a pretty face can hide an evil mind. Careful what you say, you give yourself away, the odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number, took away your name. Swinging on the Riviera one day, lying in a Bombay alley. Very next day, don't let the wrong words slip. While kiss ain't persuasive dips, or the odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number, took away your name. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number, took away your name. Like I said, the song and the TV show had nothing to do with each other. They just shared a title. But they were both pretty big hits.
Yeah, I got you.
Here's a song about a shipwreck by a really terrific Canadian songwriter who we lost a few years ago. It's kind of a shame. Gordon Lightfoot, terrific guy. He passed away the same week as Tina Turner, and they were both around 83, 84 years old. I never saw Gordon Lightfoot, but I did see Tina Turner in concert once. Back when it was Ike and Tina Turner, and she was leading the Ikeettes as his backup dancers. That girl could dance, I'll tell you that. But this is a story about a shipwreck. To this day, they haven't figured out why the ship sank, what the cause of it was, but it was lost with all the crew up on the Great Lakes, and I've been up that way, and there's a museum dedicated to this particular wreck, and it's been designated as a maritime site. You're not allowed to dive on it or anything because it's technically it's a maritime burial site. It's the same thing with a lot of the shipwrecks they've found, like the U.S. Navy aircraft carriers and such for World War II, that some of them they finally located. You're not allowed to dive on any of those or take any souvenirs or anything. What they had done with this, they had gone down and exploring it, trying to find out why it sank. They brought the ship's bell up, and the families just didn't want anything from the ship brought up at all. So they ended up making an exact duplicate of it, taking the original and putting it back out of respect for those who had been lost on it. So I'm pretty sure some of you at least will recognize this song. One of Gordon Lightfoot's better known. Legend is on from the Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26 As the big freighters go, she was bigger than most, with a crew and good captain well seasoned, including some terms with a couple of steel firms when she left and loaded for Cleveland. Later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they were feeling? Lake Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Oh, Michigan seems like a young man's dream. Islands and bays are for sportsmen. Father below Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go as the mariners all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed, thank you, in the Maritime Sailors' Cathedral. The church bell chimes would ring 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. Legend lives on from the Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Gitchigumi. Superior, it's said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. From Gordon Whitefoot. True story. There's a Sault Ste. Marie up there on each side of the Canadian and American border, from Michigan into Canada. I went that way once. And on the Canadian side is a museum dedicated to the Edmund Fitzgerald. They have a lifeboat that came up from it. And the thing is twisted like a pretzel. It just shows you the power. We think of the power of the sea, but the power of the Great Lakes, too. It's like an inland sea. It's just amazing. It's twisted like a pretzel. Now, here in a different vein, I'm not originally from Vermont. Don't hold it against me. I'm an immigrant, but I am a citizen. I've noticed something up here that I come from an area where, when I grew up, everybody wanted a car. Nowadays, it seems like everybody drives a truck or an SUV. So you've got people, they go out and they start their F-150 up to drive down to get the mail at the end of the mailbox, 150 feet away. And so this goes out to all the folks who are driving trucks, which I think is pretty much at some point going to be everybody. Everybody in Vermont at some point is going to have driven a truck or drive a truck or whatever. Hi there, hi. What, a duck? Why a duck? That's like Groucho, why a duck? I'm not saying ask me another, I'm saying why a duck? Chance of $1,000. Yeah, like I have a chance of $1,000. I have a chance of owing $1,000, not winning it. But anyway, this goes out very carefully dedicated to all the people who are driving trucks. That's the little baby truckers, the daddy truckers, the teenage truckers, the grandma and grandpa truckers, and the incredibly carefully pronounced, and we have tape to prove it, mother truckers. I've been walked by the rain, driven by the snow. I'm always drunk and dirty, don't you know? And I'm still willing. Out on the road, late at night, I see my pretty Alice. She's there in every headlight, Alice. Dallas Alice. I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to Tehachapi to Tonopah. I've driven every kind of rig ever made. Down back row so I don't get weighed. If you give me weed, whites and wine, show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving on. I've been kicked by the wind, robbed by the sleet, I had my head stove in, but I'm still on my feet, and I'm still willing. Now I smuggle some smokes, the folks from Mexico. The ice, if you're listening, I really didn't. Baked by the sun every time I go to Mexico, but I'm still willing. I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to Tehachapi to Tonopah. I've driven every kind of rig that's ever been made. Take them down back roads, because I don't want to get weighed. If you give me wheat, whites and wine, show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving on. I've been walked by the wind, driven by the snow. I'm always drunk and dirty, don't you know? But I'm still willing. Out on the road, it's late at night, I see my pretty Alice. She's there in every headlight. Alice, St. Albans, Alice. I've been from Tucson to Tucumcari, to Tehachapi to Tonopah. I've driven every kind of rig that's ever been made. Thank you. I sneak 'em down the back roads, trying not to get weighed. And if you give me weed, whites and wine, show me a sign, I'll be willing to be moving. I'll be willing to be moving. I'll be willing to be moving. And if you listen to the lyrics of that song closely, you'll know why they do not play it in driver ed classes. Here's a Neil Young song for you. I can say that I do it a little differently than he does, but that's not totally true. I do it a little differently than you're used to hearing it on the radio and everything. But I heard him do this on MTV Unplugged, and that's where I stole it from. So I guess you could say I do and I don't do it the way he does it. Figure that one out. The rest of my life with a cinnamon girl. A dreamer of pictures, I run in the night. See us together, chasing the moonlight, my cinnamon girl. silver saxes, a bass with a bow. The drummer relaxes, waits between shows for his cinnamon girl. A dreamer of pictures, I run in the night. See us together, chasing the moonlight by cinnamon girl. Sending money now, I want to make it somehow. I need another chance. You see, your baby loves to dance. Like I said, a little different than you're used to hearing it, but if Neil can do it on MTV that way, I can do it here in St. Albans, Vermont. Yay, St. Albans! It's a song from Michael Martin Murphey that I particularly like. I try and do it justice. Hopefully I succeed. You guys here have to all tell me. Let me know. It's a very pretty song. Got these nice major seventh chords that are very pretty chords. Hang on a second. I have to play this song at least once every couple of hours during a set. It's an ancient Chinese song every guitarist learns very quickly, called Tu Ning. There, that's a little more better. More better. I love to say that. I said that once and my daughter yelled at me. She goes, "Dad, stop that. You're embarrassing me." And she must have been 10, 12 years old when she said that. And I said, "Remember all those times when you screamed in the department store? This is revenge." I would ask for whom the bell tolls, but you're not supposed to do that. All right, from Michael Martin Murphey. The bell has stopped. That must mean it's time to go. Comes down from Yellow Mountain, on dark cloud that she rides, on a pony she named Wildfire, with a whirlwind by her side, on a cold Nebraska night. when there came a killing frost. And the pony she named Wildfire busted down his stall. In a blizzard he was lost. Shred calling wildfire, shred calling wildfire, shred calling wildfire. By the dark of the moon I planted, but there came an early snow. Been a hoot out howling by my window now for 6 nights in a row. She's coming for me, I know, and on Wildfire we're both gonna go. We're riding wildfire, riding wildfire, riding wildfire. On wildfire we're gonna ride, gonna leave side busted behind. Get these dark clouds right out of our minds. Riding wildfire. On dark fire we're gonna go. Riding wildfire. From Michael Martin Murphey. The Bells. I didn't know they had a bell concert here at noontime. I wonder how long it lasts. I didn't know you were going to be doing basically the whole show. Because I don't know how long I'm going. I mean, they say 10 to 12-ish. The market goes till 2. I'll probably take a little break in a bit, and of course you can have one too. And wander around. But, I usually stay most of the whole time.
Yeah, I stay the whole time.
Does the bell stop, or have I gone deaf?
Sounds pretty done.
Okay. Many moons ago, there was a singer called Cat Stevens, and he had quite a few hits, a very popular and good singer and everything. And he converted to, I think, Islam, and changed his name to Yosef Islam or something like that. And his sales declined, but he stayed that way with his beliefs for quite a while. And finally, the marketing department of his record company said, listen, go back to Cat Stevens. You need to sell more vinyl or CDs or whatever. So he did. His sales increased. So I'm not sure what his actual name is now. Maybe Cat Stevens Ishmael or something like that. I don't mean to make fun of him. Just things happen like that. But he had some really good songs, and I think he's come out with an album in the fairly recent future. Hi there. Yeah, I wasn't sure which way people were going to be looking at that, so I put it that way, just for people on the sidewalk. Grab a card if you like. They're right there. Have a souvenir.
Playing some of the songs I kind of are familiar to me.
Well, that's the object. That's the idea. You know, you can turn on the radio and you can hear stuff these days, but I like what I consider nice music and everything. I've turned it to my grandparents, is what it is. Yeah. Why don't you people listen to Frank Sinatra or something? Oh, we do now, but... So here's one from Cat Stevens that hopefully you'll recognize. Everything to you. You say you want to start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice things to wear, but a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child, girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, 'cause I never want to see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad air. Beware. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child, girl. A lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad air. Beware. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child, girl. From Cat Stevens. And speaking of cats, so to speak, none of you folks up here probably know me, unless you've seen my picture, which is down the post office. I'm a cat person. I was adopted by two former strays. They are now house cats, but they let me live there too. One of them I found at the side of the interstate like 11 years ago. His name is Merlin. He came to me as a little tiny handful of kitten, and now he's a great big lap full of black cat with a little tuxedo here. And he used to think he owned the house until I went out doing some photography out western New York. And while there, I heard this little meow behind me. Turned around, and there was a little calico cat staring at me. And in her eyes was the message, "You have just been adopted. Take me home." So I did. And that was 7 years ago, and Minnie came to live with us and promptly straightened out Merlin's idea that he was the master of the house. They now live together, rule the house together, and like I said, thankfully, because I feed them, they let me live there. So this song called Stray Cat Strut was done by a group called the Stray Cats. Talk about ironic. Brian Setzer and the Stray Cats, I saw them do this song the first time in around 1980 or thereabouts. Brian's a rockabilly guy. I like his music, but also gets into big band stuff. Around Christmas time, he does a Christmas big band show, which is terrific. You ever get a chance to see it? Go. I've got a couple of the DVDs, and they are terrific. So I'll stop talking and start playing now. Stray Cat Strut by Brian Setzer. Stray cat sitting on the picket fence, ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I strut right by with my tail in the air. Stray cat strut, I'm a ladies' cat, a feeling Casanova. Hey man, that's that. I get a shoe thrown at me by a mean old man. Get my dinner from the garbage can. Don't cross my path. I don't bother chasing mice around. I stink down the alley looking for a fight. I'm howling at the moon on a warm summer night, singing the blues while lady cats cry. Hey stray cat, you're a real gone guy. How I wish I could be so carefree and wise, but I got cat class and I got cat style. I don't bother chasing mice around. I stink down the alley looking for a fight, 'cause I'm howling at the moon on a warm summer night, singing the blues while the lady cats cry. Hey stray cat, you're a real gone guy. How I wish I could be so carefree and wise, but I got cat class and I got cat style. I got cat class and I got cat style. I got cat class and I got cat style. Brian Setzer and the Stray Cats. I'm not sure I mentioned it, but when I found Merlin, the little kitty, he was at the side of the interstate. Saw a little head sticking out of the weeds and said, "Is that a kitten?" Had to stop and check. I'm glad I did.
Get up front with the little tail. I'm just redhead in the back.
Here's the Crosby, Stills, Nash, but no Young song. We did Neil by himself. We'll do these guys together. I met Graham Nash a number of years ago. He played, I forget if it was in Burlington or Barrie he was playing. Very nice fella. Very personable, you know, talked to him for a while and everything. Just a nice guy. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you will cry. Just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. And you, of tender years, can't know the fears that your elders grew by. So please help them with your youth. They seek the truth before they can die. Teach your parents well. Their children's hell will slowly go by. And feed them on your dreams, the one they pick, the ones you'll know by. Don't you ever ask them why. If they told you, you would cry. So just look at them and sigh, and know they love you. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I annoy myself because I can remember the lyrics of the song, and then it's like, what's the title? And you know, you figure eventually you'll go through some of the lyrics and the title will be in there. Every once in a while you run to a song that the title's not in the lyrics at all. It's like, uh-oh. And that particular brain cell that has the title information on it, I left home. Don't you know? All right, so a lot of times what happens is a group will do a song and they do it so well and everything that they get associated with it, and people think, well, that's their song, they must have written or something. That's the case here. Peter, Paul, and Mary, a lot of people think, wrote this song because they performed it and got really well known for it. But that is not the case, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's see, by the end of the song, who can tell me who actually wrote this song. All right, well, you folks out there, no Googling. Googling is not allowed on this one. You'll recognize the song. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Standing here outside your door, hate to wake you up to say goodbye. But the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. Taxi's waiting, blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome, I could cry. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'd never, ever, ever let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. There's so many times I've let you down, too many times I've played around. I'll tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I think of you. Every song I sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'd never, ever, ever let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you, then close your eyes. I'll be on my way. Dream about days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the time I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you never, ever, ever let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Okay. Who wrote it? Anybody know? I can't hear you. You are absolutely right. All right. Very good. Somebody give that lady a balloon or something. Free gift. Blade of Grass from St. Albans. You didn't Google, did you? All right, good. I do my little quizzes like that, and all of a sudden I see people sneaking their iPhones out. Oh, look, it's John Denver. Yes. Cheater. Okay, I gotta do this one.
I had all his tapes and records.
Really?
Just about, yep.
Yeah, you know, he played in Essex Junction.
That's where I saw him too.
That's a long time ago. That's quite a few years ago.
No, it was 1987. I remember the year.
Well, that's quite a while ago, you know. We were there, just think, we were there together, and now here we meet again in St. Albans. How about that? So, here's a song that when I was back in school, this was just a sweet little high school love song. Nowadays, I don't know, I'm sure there are some folks who will say it's politically incorrect, but I don't care because to me it's still a sweet little high school love song, and I like it. All right. And Ringo Starr did it. Ringo, who just turned 86 last week. How can anything be wrong with a song that Ringo does, right? He's having a little bit of a career resurgence these days, you know. He's down in Nashville recording, just had an album come out. Paul just had one come out, and I think yesterday the Stones dropped a new album. Wow. So, let's see what I can do with this one. See if I can not mess it up. You come on like a dream, peaches and cream, lips like strawberry wine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. You're all ribbons and curls. Who would a girl? Eyes that sparkle and shine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. You're my baby. You're my pet. We fell in love on the night we met. You touched my hand and my heart went pop. When we kissed, I just could not stop. You walked out of my dream and into my arms. Now you're my angel divine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. You're my baby, you're my pet. We fell in love on the night we met. You touched my hand and my heart went pop. But when we kissed, our braces locked. You walked out of my dream into my arms. Now you're my angel divine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. You're 16. You're beautiful and you're mine. There you have it. The only kazoo solo you're likely to hear today, but something different in St. Albans. We need either a laugh track or an applause track for this. You know, sign up there. Like the TV shows used to be. Here's another Crosby, Stills and Nash song. I don't think Neil Young was in on this one either. Of course, being me, I do it a little differently than the original. Uh-oh. I gotta play my ancient Chinese song again. As I told you, it's called tuning. It's the joy of wooden instruments outdoor in the sun and changing temperatures. Isn't this a great day? Seriously, you couldn't ask for better weather than this. It's nice and sunny. I'm in the shade here. The wind is blowing. There's this nice breeze. The guitar strings are going flat. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go.
There we go. Really?
Well, same to you. Oh, that's much more better. shotgun in the sky, turning into butterflies above our nation. We are stardust. We are golden. We are caught in the devil's bargain. And we got to get ourselves back to the garden. We are stardust. We are golden. We are billion-year-old carbon. And we got to get ourselves back to the garden. Thank you. A little different than you're used to hearing it, right? I stole that from Richard Thompson. Don't tell him. Thank you, folks. Here's another one of them novelty songs. Sort of meant to duplicate the old vaudeville sounds like from Rudy Valley and some of those folks that probably nobody here has ever heard of. Well, maybe you have, I don't know. Used to sing through a megaphone to get kind of this kind of effect. Nobody does that anymore. They just push a button on the console. And software does it. So let's see if who remembers who did this one. I don't expect anybody to answer. Winchester Cathedral, you're bringing me down. You stood and you watched as my baby left town. You could have done something, but you didn't try. You didn't do nothing, you let her walk by. Now everyone knows just how much I needed that gal. She wouldn't have gone far away if only you started ringing your bell. Winchester Cathedral, you're bringing me down. You stood and you watched as my baby left town. Everyone knows just how much I needed that gal. She wouldn't have gone far away if only you started ringing your bell. Winchester Cathedral, you're bringing me down. You stood and you watched as my baby left town. A bodie-o-do, a bodie-o-do, a bodie-o-do-be-do-do. And nobody remembers that song. I know. Thank you. Oh. Still one here from that great Irish poet and songwriter, Mr. Chuck O'Berry. The story of a young lady named Maybelline who has a tad trouble being true. Thank you. Thank you. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You started back doing them things you used to do. As I was motivating over the hill, saw Maybelline in the Coupe de Ville, Cadillac rolling down the open road. Nothing like run my V8 Ford, Cadillac doing about 95. She bumper to bumper, rolling side by side. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You started back doing them things you used to do. Cadillac pulled up 104. Ford got hot, wouldn't do no more. Got cloudy, started to rain, so I tooted my horn for the passing lane. Meep, meep. Rainwater blowing under my hood. Knew it wasn't doing my motor no good. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing them things you used to do. Why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing things you used to do. Maybelline, 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 hey, Maybelline. You done started back doing things you used to do. Now the motor cooled down, heat went down. That's when I heard that highway sound. Cadillac sitting like a toad on the lake, 110, half a mile ahead. Cadillac looked like it was sitting still. Caught Maybelline at the top of the hill. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing them things you used to do. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing them things you used to do. You done started back doing them things. Started back doing them things. Started back doing them things. And I like them that you used to do. from Mr. Chuck Berry. I met him many years ago, right here up in Vermont. He played, can't remember if it was Burlington or in Barrie. Again, they had a place over there where a lot of people play. And nice enough fellow, although he did take a swing at me. But we got talking and we made up. And then they played in Lyndonville, believe it or not. I photographed him over there too. Strange fella, had his ways about him, but the grandpa of rock and roll.
Yeah, but you're an adult. You get stolen. I'm not gonna say I don't care, but that's on you.
Oh, here's one from the Wayback Vault. Every once in a while I set the Wayback Vault and spin the dial for random, and I get something like this. Let's see who, if anybody, remembers this one. Could be time for a new pick soon. Never realized these things actually do wear out. They grind down at the sides and everything, and they don't get so pointy anymore. It's a pain when your pick ain't pointy. Yeah, say that 3 times fast. All right, here we go. I took my troubles down to Madame Rue. You know the gypsy with the gold cap too. She's got a pad down on 34th and Vine, selling little bottles of Love Potion number 9. Told her that I was a flop with chicks. Been this way since about 2006. She looked at my palm and she made a magic sign. Said what you need is Love Potion number 9. She bent down, turned around, gave me a wink. Said I'm gonna make it up right here in the sink. Smelled like turpentine and Indian ink. I held my nose, closed my eyes. Oh, then I took a drink. Didn't know if it was day or night. Started kissing everything in sight. But when I kissed a cow down on 34th and Vine, she broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9. My nose, closed my eyes, and I had to take a drink, didn't I? Didn't know if it was day or night. All I knew is that it looked so right. Worked so well that I'm going back again. Gonna get myself a bottle of Love Potion number 10. Love Potion number 9. It works so very fine. Number 9. Love Potion number 9. Well, there. Now, honestly, how many people remember that song? Anybody? Anybody? You can't raise your hand. That's from before you were even born. Unless you're like 90 and don't show it. So them Beatle guys that I did some songs from before were known for their harmonies and everything, like you saw in that Nowhere Man song. But they didn't originate it. They just kind of said, hey, that sounds cool, so we're going to do that. and they did it really well. But these guys just did a super job with it. Of course, the Beatles liked all the girl groups and everything, and that was all harmony stuff too. Don and Phil Everly were known for their harmony work. Two brothers. They started out kind of as a country group and then progressed into more pop music and everything. And I saw them up here once. Nancy Griffith was their lead act, and then the Everly Brothers. Sadly, none of those folks are with us anymore. But I've always felt that the Beatles kind of copied the Everlys in a lot of ways. And now I'm going to see if I can prove it. So, your mission, should you choose to accept it, and you'd better, is to compare and contrast. Remember in school you used to get told compare and contrast, and you could never, what the heck is that? Just do it. These two songs and see if one resembles the other. I'm going to start with the Everly Brothers, in case you couldn't figure it out. I bless the day I found you. I want to stay around you, and so I beg you. If you must cling to someone, and when forever, let it be me. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet love, what would life be? So never leave me lonely. Tell me you love me only, and that you'll always let it be me. So never leave me lonely. Tell me you love me only, and that you'll always let it be me, and that you'll always let it be me. From the Everly Brothers. And now, from Los Beatles. That boy took my love away. Oh, he'll regret it someday. This boy wants you back again. That boy isn't good for you. same if this boy gets you back again. This boy, this boy, this boy, this boy. Oh, what do you think? A little similarity there? Oh, thank you. Thank you. A little similarity between the Everlys and the Beatles on that? You know, they used to do that song live in their sets to show that they weren't using studio trickery or anything like that. I have a postcard at home and it's kind of funny. It says, imagine this, kids. Long ago, someday, people used to write songs and get up and compose them without computers, without auto-tune, without all that stuff. And I hear they kind of did okay. And of course, on the front is a picture of the Beatles. But then again, they invented a lot of tricks that are used today anyway. Not auto-tune, though. The bells are ringing. Between bells and popping corn. Reminds me of that song we did. That song was called Popcorn. Okay, I did a John Denver song before called Leaving on a Jet Plane, and was it something I said? Usually, the expectation is when you leave on a jet plane, you're going to come back on a jet plane. And so this song's called Back Home Again. Somebody stepped on a duck. And of course, you know where home is. That's where they have to let you in. So this is kind of the bookends to the leaving on a jet plane and back home again. There's a storm across the valley, clouds are rolling in. Afternoon is heavy on your shoulders. There's a truck out on the 4-lane, a mile or more away. The whining of his wheels just makes it colder. He's an hour away from riding on your prayers up in the sky. 10 days on the road are barely gone. There's a fire softly burning, supper's on the stove. There's light in your eyes that keeps him warm. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long-lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. There's all the news to tell him. How'd you spend your time? What's the latest thing the neighbors say? And your mother called last Tuesday, Sunshine made her cry, and you heard the baby cry the other day. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old house feels like a long lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. Down, feel your fingers soft upon my shoulders. The kisses that I live for, the love that lights my way. Happiness that living with you brings me. It's the sweetest thing I know of, spending time with you. It's the little things that make a house a home. Like a fire softly burning, supper's on the stove, and the light in your eyes that makes me warm. And hey, it's good to be back home again, you know it is. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. Good to be back home More or less. Well, yeah, you know, sometimes when I finish and people are clapping, I wonder, are they clapping because they like it or just because I finished? Yeah. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? Yeah. Well. Money. Money from Pink Floyd. It's a long gig. I may throw in some Pink Floyd just for the heck of it. Why not? You know, I play sometimes at senior residences and such. And yeah, and I'll say, hey, but you like Pink Floyd? And also go, oh, yes. Okay, sure. Oh, all of a sudden, oh, chill in the air. Jeez. We've gone from the extremes. The last week, 100 or whatever, 100 degrees in Sweatsville, and now it's like, must be that lake breeze or something.
Yeah, well, out there is a little hot.
Okay, we'll stay here then. All right, I'm going to give you a booster shot of Creedence. How's that sound? Sounds good. All right, I've got a lady here saying it's good. I'm not going to argue with her. Back moon arising, I see trouble on the way. I see see earthquakes and lightning. I see hard times today. Don't go round tonight, it's bound to change your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I fear rivers overflowing, especially here. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go round tonight, it's bound to change your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Hope you got your stuff together. Hope you are quite prepared to try. Looks like if a nasty weather, not today, will I be taken for an eye. Don't go round tonight, it's bound to change your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I said, don't go round tonight, it's bound to change your life. There's a bad moon, a really bad moon. There's a bad moon on the rise. I love when people bring a little baby around and everything and get them educated properly. Educated olive oil.
Getting used to that.
That's right. You know, when the Creedence comes on, you turn it up. When the rap music come on, you turn it off. Yeah. The audience must all be on Nutrical or something. They've thinned out. They don't get any better than that, so what the heck? Oh. I can't believe she hasn't run out of digits yet. She's been filming me all day. So I'm let's see if I can drive you away. I'm gonna do some Pink Floyd.
All right.
Got me excited.
Think of when's the last time you heard Pink Floyd at the farmer's market, right? You know, I could be getting interesting when I do Pink Floyd with banjos. That'd be interesting to hear a bluegrass version of Pink Floyd, you know that? But it's not going to happen today. I mean, if you've been here for a while, you've heard what I'm doing. I do a lot of old stuff and everything like that. They showed up, and I'm playing my gig, and about halfway through, a lady comes over from me, one of the vendors, and says, "Thank heavens, no more banjos." Because it was halfway through the season, and I guess every performer had been through with, you know, like, it's like, no! Pedal faster, I hear banjos. So, let's see if I can drive some people away with some Pink Floyd.
Gone? I know.
From on the Dark Side of the Moon album, which was on the hit list for like 20 years or something like that, continuously. Breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Leave, but don't leave me. Look around, choose your own ground. Long you live, high you fly. Smiles you'll give and tears you'll cry. All you touch and all you see is all your life will ever be. Run, rabbit, run. Dig that hole, forget the sun. When at last the work is done, don't sit down, it's time to dig another one. For long you live, high you fly, only if you ride the tide. Balanced on the highest wave, you race towards an early grave. The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic is on the grass. Remembering games, the daisy chains and laughs. Got to keep the loonies on the path. The lunatic is in the hall. The lunatics are in my hall. The paper holds their folded faces to the floor. Every day the paper boy brings more. And if the dam breaks open many years too soon, if there is no room upon the hill, and if your head explodes with dark forebodings too, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Oh. Have you got this? There's an ant crawling on my guitar. Don't go inside. The lunatic is in my head. And if the cloud bursts thunder in your ear, you shout and no one seems to hear. And if the band you're in starts playing different tunes, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Oh, all that you touch, all that you see, all that you taste and all that you feel, all that you give, all that you deal, all that you buy, beg, borrow, and steal, all you create, all you destroy, all that you do and all that you say, all that is now, all that is gone, all that's to come, and everything under the sun is in tune. But the sun is eclipsed by the moon. Home again. I'd like to be here when I can. When I come home cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away, across the field, the tolling of the island bell calls the faithful to their knees to hear the gently spoken magic spell. There you go, your dose of Pink Floyd for the day. Bet you didn't expect that when you came to the farmer's market. You never know what some wise guy guitar player is going to come out with. So we're getting down to it. I've got about 35 minutes left. Let's see what I can come up and surprise you with next. Let's do something from The Who. Pete Townsend and Company. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours all lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do, and I blame you. No one bites back so hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. Thank you. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. My fist clenches, bend it open. Before I use it, it'll lose my cool. When I smile, tell me some bad news. Don't wanna laugh and act like a fool. And if I swallow anything evil, put your finger down my throat. If I shiver, please give me a blanket. Keep me warm, can I share your coat? No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man, behind blue eyes. Who did that song? A question which answers itself. Did you get blown away with that? All of a sudden the wind was like, woo!
Yeah, it took a time.
Did it? Pick it up, blow it down, pick it up, blow it down. That's what I did today at the farmer's market. Really?
We don't need a sign no more.
Well, there you go. Well, if you don't sell it, maybe throw it my way. I could use a cookie.
Now you got a bag over here.
Let's see.
How long you want to take the card for?
I don't know.
A day, a week, a month, a year?
Here's a Harry Chapin song that I really like. I've been working on this. Work, 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 work. This is a very pretty song, not necessarily the way I do it, but it is a very pretty song with kind of a message in it. Child arrived just the other day, came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch, things to pay, learned to walk while I was away. And he was talking before I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad, you know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. When my son turned 10 just the other day, thanks for ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today. Got a lot to do, that's okay. And he walked away, but his smile never dimmed. He said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah, you know I'm gonna be like him. Silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. From college just the other day, so much like a man I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you, can you sit for a while? Shook his head and said with a smile, what I really want, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please? Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. Retired, my son's moved away. Called him up just the other day. I said, I'd like to see you if you can find the time. He said, I'd love to, Dad, if I could find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids got the flu. But it's been sure nice talking to you. Sure nice talking to you, Dad. As I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and a silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time then. We're gonna have a good time then. Harry Chapin. Here's one I haven't done yet. From Simon and Garfunkel. Many years ago, I had found two little kitties in the middle of the road. This seems to keep happening to me. Two little orange tiger kitties. And the strange thing was, neither one of them had a tail. And it was around Halloween time, so I thought maybe some evil kids had gotten hold of them, but when I took them to the vet, they were just born that way. One had a little mohawk and one had a little stumpy. So I named them Simon and Garfunkel, and I had them for quite a few years. Simon, I lost to kidney failure. He was 7 years old. And Garfunkel kind of bonded to me, and I had him for 16 years. And he was one of the nicest cats I ever had, really. I thought it was kind of nice when I took them home that the two little brothers got to stay together, because usually, a litter of kittens, they just this way, that way, whatever, and everything. And never the twain shall ever meet again. But these guys got to be family for a little while, my family. So here from Simon and Garfunkel, the people, not the cats. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumble such are promises. All lies and jest, so the man hears what he wants to hear, disregards the rest. When I left my home and my family, I was no more than a boy. In the company of strangers, quiet of a railway station, running scared. Laying low, seeking out the poorer quarters where the ragged people go, looking for the places only they would know. La da da, la da dum da 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 da, la da da, la da dum da 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 da, la da da. Asking only workless wages, I come looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come on from the girls on 7th Avenue. I do declare there was times when I was so lonesome, I took some comfort there. La da da, la da dum da 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 da, la da da, la da dum da 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 da, la da da. Then I'm laying out my winter clothes, wishing I was gone, going home. The New York City winters are bleeding me, leading me, going home. In a clearing stands a boxer, fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminder of every glove that laid him down or cut him till he cried out in his anger and his shame. I am leaving, yet the fighter he remains. La da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la La da 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 da, la da da. La da 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 da, la da da. The Boxer, Simon and Garfunkel. This poor girl doing the recording here, you're gonna go home and say, oh, finally I can sit down. I should have brought a stool. I feel bad for her. I didn't know they were gonna do the whole show. I thought it was gonna be like highlights or something, you know, 2 songs and out of here. Oh, she's stuck through it all. She's put up with me for a couple of hours now. Gee. I'm gonna have to buy her an ice cream cone or something. Gonna have to see about how I can get a copy of this. See what's going on here. Look at myself and go, ah! So this is a story musically about a real person who lived back in the 20s and 30s and the early days of movies and things. He worked in movies, actually taught Shirley Temple to dance in some of her films. So he was a real person. He was in vaudeville, which is a form of theater that's older than almost anybody here. Vaudeville was kind of like a live version of the Ed Sullivan Show. They would have everything, you know, the plate spinners, the contortionists, the Al Jolson singers and everything. He was in legitimate theater too and everything. And it was very unusual for him to, somebody got a leak. For him, I lost my train of thought, it got derailed. That happens a lot. Usually it spends all its time on a siding. But he was well known anyway, and he was a black man. And as often happened with folks like that, by the time he was finished with his career, he was penniless. And when he passed away in New York in 1949 or so, he was destined for an eternal home in Potter's Field, where they put the indigent people who just had no money for a funeral or anything. Somebody in show business heard about that and knew about him and stepped up and bought him a funeral. And it's unlikely that you know who that person was. And if you're a real good audience, all you folks here, I will tell you who the person was. Don't you swallow that thing. It would be like a dog running around. So, here's the musically true story of Mr. Bill Bojangles Robinson. We'll edit that mistake again. I knew a man, Bojangles, and he danced for you in worn-out shoes, silver hair, ragged shirt, baggy pants, the old soft shoe. He jumped so high, jumped so high, then he lightly touched down. Met him in a cellar in New Orleans one day. I was down and out. to me to be the eyes of age. As he spoke right out, talked of life, talked of life. He laughed, clicked his heels and stepped. Said his name, Bojangles, and he danced a lick right across the cell. Grabbed his pants, spread his stance. Oh, he jumped so high. Then he clicked his heels. He let go a laugh. He let go a laugh. Took back his clothes all around. Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance. He danced for those minstrel shows and county fairs. Throughout the South, spoke through tears of 15 years, how his dog and he traveled about. The dog up and died, he up and died, and after 20 years, he still grieves. Said I dance now at every chance in the honky tonks for drinks and tips. Most of the time, I spend behind these county bars. You see, I kinda drinks a bit. Shook his head as he shook his head. I heard someone ask him, please, please, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, Mr. Bojangles, dance, please, one more time. Just for me? All right, anybody know who that gentleman was that paid for Mr. Bojangles' funeral? No? It was Ed Sullivan. Yep, the same guy that brought you Elvis and the Beatles. So we're getting down to it. I know you've had enough of me, but just a couple more. All right, here's another one from the Wayback Vault. And again, whoever arranged this beautiful day, thank you. This must have been around 1963, 4, 5. Well, let's see, the Beatles played on Sullivan in 64, so I'm going to say around 66 or so this came out. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Girls as sharp as her are something rare. But it's sad, she doesn't love me now. She's made it clear enough, it ain't no good to hide. She wants to return those things I bought her. Tell her she can keep them just the same. Things have changed. She doesn't love me now. She's made it clear enough, it ain't no good to hide. Walking about, even in a crowd, well, you're gonna pick her out. It makes her feel so proud. If she finds that I've been round to see you, tell her that I'm well and doing fine. Don't let on, don't say she's broke my heart. She's made it very clear, there ain't no good to hide. Walking about, even in a crowd, well, you're gonna pick her out. Makes this folk feel so proud. If she finds that I've been round to see you, round to see you, tell her that I'm well and doing fine, doing fine. Don't let on, don't say she's broke me off. I'd go down on my knees, but it's no good to hide. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter, lovely daughter. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely girl, lovely girl. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Tell her she will always be my world. Okay, we got time for two more, and then you can get off your achy, tired feet. She's smiling like, oh, it's okay, it's everything. And she's probably going, oh, thank goodness. Singing this old music. Give me some Taylor Swift. I guess Taylor Swift, you know, that's pretty cool when you have Paul McCartney play at your wedding. Let's put it that way. And he does the song you request. That's the trouble is, there's 8 zillion songs that start with the, and this thing files them all by the first letter of the T. So it's like, okay, so it's the such, the such, the such, yeah. Here's a song that proves that little green amphibious types can actually sing. Big old people like me, I don't know about, but little green amphibians, okay. Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So said that every wish would be heard and answered, wished on the morning star. Somebody thought of that. Someone believed it. How's that worked out so far? What's so amazing keeps us stargazing? What do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? Have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this a sweet song that called the young sailors? The voice might be one and the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La 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 la. Kermit the Frog here. Okay, last one. From Crosby, Stills and Nash, my ritual goodbye song. And it looks like people are folding their tents and fading away, so that's okay. It's been a great day. Thank you, everybody, for having me here. Hope to come back sometime on another day just like this one. From Crosby, Stills and Nash, but no Young. Just a song before I go, to whom it may concern. Traveling twice the speed of sound, it's easy to get burned. When the show was over, I had to get back home. When we opened up the door, I had to be alone. She helped me with my suitcase, stands before my eyes, driving me to the airport, to the friendly skies. Going through security, I held her for so long. She finally looked at me enough and she was gone. Thank you. Just a song before I go, a lesson to be learned. Traveling twice the speed of sound, it's easy to get burned. Thank you, everyone. Safe travels home.